go. We'll have audio in just a moment. I need to finish my advertisements. And then it'll be good to go. Okay. So previously we made romance, and we had a lovely idea, and then we encountered a bug that I went ahead and investigated to see if I could fix. And it basically made us the class we pick turn out to be nothing more than fighter but worse. So we leveled up as fighter. I did some research. I looked it up, and it turns out that it's just a bug, and they fixed it in the Windows version. But I on Linux, and on Steam on Linux they give you the Linux version, which is like a version behind the Windows. And Owlcat split with the company that owned them at the time that they ran this Kickstarter. So this game is never getting improved again, never getting developed again. And so it's never going to be fixed. So yay, we're playing just a fighter now, because the alternative was just, I guess I could have done a rogue. I might multi-class, but I'm kind of apathetic. So we just got done talking to Valerie. It's awkward. She's like, yeah, Shaylin, art, terrible. It's horrible. Who likes Shaylin and every piece of dog shit art that Shaylin has?
Let us press on.
And we like Shaylin. So does Lindsay. I don't know. We need Valerie for now, but as we go forward, Valerie might have to go. We might need to keep our
Godspeed.
we might need to keep ourselves set up for our gods. But for now, I don't really want to talk to anyone, so let's just go on our way. Let's do some things. Let's not just talk to people. We're pretty fleshed out. We're fully equipped. Pass out some potions. Give the big healy one to Amory. Amory deserves to have that. I'll take the enlarged person myself. +2 size bonus to strength, -2 to dexterity, -1 penalty on attack rolls and AC. So this is... What's my attack? 7, 4, 3. Yeah. So I should be the one that takes the enlarged person potion. 19, 15, 24, 16. Yeah. Val and Romance are the tanks. Romance is the DPS. What else we got? We got some Alchemist Fire, some Bark Skin. Let's drop Bark Skin with Amory in case there's trouble. Got Cure Light and Cure Moderate, and your Magic Missile Wand, and your Scroll of Bane. Let's give you an Acid Flask. Okay, you've got a Belt Lantern. That's pretty. That's actually really neat. Let's give you a couple of these. The Shield of Faith potion. Let's give you an Acid Flask. Let's give me the Alchemist's Fire. and the potion of vanish because I'm the protagonist. I need to not die. And Amory, you can get the rest of that. Okay. There we go. We're equipped up. We're potioned up. Quite sure where we're planning on going yet. We have the request for the ring. We have the request from the lovely lady in the dream to go find the bandits. And we have Tushio. But we don't know where Tushio is. Let's just look at what we've got. Thornford is really the only thing we know. We know Thornford. So I guess we're on our way there. So we've got a couple options, I think. We can either come... We have basically a road heading this way. We could try and follow this road down through the hills. We could try to go this way down towards the river. I think I'm going to go this way. Counter! Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Kill it, probably. Hello, person. Jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to us. Gray hair unkempt, continually clenching and unclenching wrinkled, freckled hands. Strange weather. Invisible frog. Invisible frogs croaking out of the woods. Soars above the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. I don't like that old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Oh? Who are you? Freezes a moment. Remus, but that won't help with the fog. Fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. Someone must look. No one else can. What are you doing here? Oh, I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. Okay, so if the fog's invisible, can you find your way through? Fog's wrong. The frog is wrong. Aimed as your legs, not your sight. Wish not to try. I don't really have time for an old fool's nonsense. I should probably go. Let's be polite. Hasten. You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. Do you mean Tartuccio? He is not tall, but he wants to climb high. Behind him are those who could stand against him and might yet still. What power is he searching for? Oh, someone else's. Old but forever young. That which was taken from another. That which gives joy now gives death. Do you know where he is now? Oh, he's in an old tomb south of the trading post. You actually said something that makes sense. When I see clearly, I speak clearly. Why is it you see so clearly? I slept there last night and noticed him as I left. How do you know we're rivals? I don't know, I see. You can choose where you set your eyes, usually. But can you choose what they see? Well, that's more reason not to linger. Farewell. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable tides. Yeah. See, I don't like to do this. When I run this adventure path, I like to focus on the fact that this is not empty, unclaimed land. there are people who live here. They exist. And you have to interact with them. I let the colonialism of this fantasy play out, but that's uncomfortable for, you know, folk, I guess. Let's see. So we have the additional ancient tomb. New events. Set off to Thornthorn and find the bandit camp. Or go to the ancient tomb for signs of Tartuccio. Well, as much as I like the pretty green woman who comes to me in my dreams, we need to kill Tartuccio. So off we go. Through those hills. Let's head in. 2 fighters, a barbarian, and a bard. Perfect composition for a party. No notes. Okay, we're at the temple. Can we be sneaky? That's the button.
Sight betrays them.
Tartuccio might be here and we'd rather ambush. Yeah, we'll take everything and we'll sort it out later. Tartuccio's here. Mercenary.
Let us not hesitate.
Apparently we can't begin combat. I want to ambush. Apparently it's not an option. Tartuccio is here.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Such an asshole. Get punted.
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Oh, Harem, we love you. Press little loser.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
See, my whole... I'm like, oh, they're here, let's be sneaky, let's ambush. Don't get to do that. You don't even get to attempt to do that because they think it's more important to have this. And I will not, like, if I don't know, this is not the run through if you want to be like, oh my gosh, this game is so cool, because it's not. It is a very mediocre implementation of one of the greatest, if not the greatest adventure. What? I will say the greatest adventure path of all time. It's not my favorite. I love Serpent's Skull, but probably the best one to date. Aram, I'd be happy to see you on my... Who do we want to reach out to? We talk to Jaethal. Jaethal's another slasher. Yeah.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of her enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
Stand with me.
Ba, er, rite.
Okay. I can't even attack Tartuccio. You know what I can do? I can charge this guy. I should. Not with this. See, and I had that set for ambush purposes, and now I'm not going to be able to charge because I did that. Yeah, no, freaking... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load the autosave. Because I changed weapons specifically for the potential ambush. And game just is like, no, we're going to have an automatic event here. And then deny you your ambush. So dumb. Such a mediocre game. This is actually a pretty good layout.
Why
there's
hurry?
there.
Hold your
Quickly now. If we don't find that
Faithful.
artifact soon, someone... I see my...
Make a pose. I need inspiration.
We had a worse initiative. Well, it's fine. Valerie?
let
can hit
us
this
strike
one.
as one.
Probably should turn off the fighting defensively. Now, from my point of view, I can't even charge. Okay. That's fine. I'll just come take a step over here. Which weapon set do I have? The glaive. Good.
Strike as one.
Yeah. Get rid of that loser.
Tear them apart!
I guess it's time to inspire courage. And take a step up here to get everyone in there. Okay, Valerie. I want to leave the charge open for me, so go ahead and come walk around. It would be nice to be able to rotate this map. Oh, there's no charge. Okay. Fine. We'll just walk.
They go down!
Serves you right.
Really, you're missing such a big target, Lindsay. Okay, that was lovely. Yep. Get surrounded. Eat the attack of opportunity. Perfect. Oh, Amory can just go ahead and give a go. There you go, Amory.
You deserved it.
Not really that challenging. Ow! Jerk.
Do not falter.
Do not hold back.
Bring it.
Adventures call to them.
Wonderful. Quickly, your romance.
Esme, Axe, yes.
And we can gather all these goodies. Give Jaethal a quick level up here. Yay. Urgathoa. No, she doesn't worship Shaylin. That's fine. Pretty women can get exceptions. Athletics, Arcana. Though honestly, agility I think is worth more. I'm doing the persuasion, so she doesn't need to. Give her some trickery. And she gets a new spell. Let's give her Bane. Lindsay can do Bless. No opportunity to talk to Jaethal about what was going on. A head with a single eye. An open sarcophagus. They gasp.
This requires your attention.
Let us press on.
I
Secret
see
door.
something.
Some ancient Cyclops coins. What do we find down here? Fog. Bas relief of the sun long eroded. Vague outlines of four creatures hover over.
Godspeed.
A bunch of treasure. A trap that we did not notice. Well, it didn't hurt that much.
Forwards.
Let's inspect thoroughly, because apparently we were missing things.
Without a doubt.
I'm not quite sure what inspecting does, but I assume it, like, forces us to make active perception checks.
Godspeed.
I'm being thorough because, I don't know, I usually just kind of ignore a lot of this portion.
Tear them apart!
Let us press on.
I figured I should at least go through and give it one more once over. Before I go out. Yeah. Let's get that rat bastard. How sweet the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Forest stretched in an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrub. Already the trail of Tartusio and his companions had grown cold. We got Amory here with us. We would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went cold or not, it was one we had to follow. No blade of grass was bent. We must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever last passed. But the heat's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully, the dried up bed of a river of yore. What is that? At the edge? The grass is trampled down and the soil turned up and claw prints. Lots of them. Stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. Hey, Malakak. Here the trail split. Yeah, it's going. We found another thing to complain about. They don't let you ambush Tartusio. I'm like, okay, he's in here. Let's sneak and be ambushed. But no, event. There's like an event trigger. The brave footprints face downward. Ooh, we have detect magic. Let's detect magic. We tried to find traces of magic in the surroundings. And here the trail split. We discovered traces of a spell from the illusion school near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Tried to imagine who left the claw marks. We could not determine who attacked Tartusio. We followed the single set of footprints down into the gully. The way down was steep. Of course it is. We're going down into a gully. Also, I didn't say hi. How are you? I didn't give the return. I'm such a terrible streamer. It's okay. The bottom of the gully went downhill deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope, and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature we're following. The slope before us was as tall as 2 men, and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, long, steady-looking roots stood out of the ground from the top. Lindsay, all of our hopes rest upon you. Go, Lindsay. After tugging on the root, Lindsay took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands, and began the difficult ascent. Pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with her hands, she climbed higher and higher. Only her heavy breathing and faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide. Keeping her wits, she shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey. Soon she reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she lay on the ground and offered her hand to help the next of us up. After climbing the gully one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. I will say those book segments are a good thing they did in the game. That was clever. A good way to do the narrative between battle scenes. Also, Lindsay, good job. Let's shifty this up. Lindsay can take the rear.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
How do we want to do this? I hate that it's alignment oriented. One of the best things Pathfinder 2 Revised did is just end alignment for good. Goodbye alignment. Yeah. I grow tired of your tricks, Tartusio.
No! How did you find me so quickly? Tribesmen! Protect me! Cover my escape!
What? Start your song, Lindsay. We're gonna chill out, let them come to us. We will have you come up. Stand in the front, though, Jathel.
Any last wishes?
What's only 2 of them? Oh, these poor little bastards.
Onwards!
Well, Val is never gonna hit. That's not Val's job.
We shall overcome.
That's my job.
This is where I step in.
There is no reason to waste our movement going up there. They're gonna come to us. Okay. Well. That was basically what I expected was gonna happen. Once you notice how much of this game is just scripted, you just kind of go, yeah, okay. Suppose we should grab some of whatever that is. Just mushrooms.
I will guide us.
What we got here? An imprint on the ground. Chest of a similar size to the one there used to lay beside it. It's a chest gone. Oh, there's food. We haven't actually camped yet. We haven't used food yet. But we'll want the food. We need it to camp and heal. Oh, it's just... Okay. Just this little encounter. I think our ability to rest is going to end up leaning on Lindsay, really, because Lindsay is our per day person. There is a hunting option. Okay, so we've left this pine patch. We have this sycamore we've discovered. Bandits are at Thornford. We found something else here. An excavation site, a burial site of numerous items dating back to the Age of Enthronement. Ooh. That's not nearly as long ago as it sounds like it would be. But that can be... Yeah, it's a kingdom resource, so we don't need it yet. We want... Yeah, we've hardly done any of our... We're not fatigued. We've hardly used any of our spells or consumables. Let's keep the pressure on Tartuccio, even though it doesn't matter. It's our narrative.
Greetings.
It's Keston Garrus. Hi. So I'm running this now with for some higher elfies. I'm running Kingmaker, but I'm doing it in Starforge, so it's really running differently because basically none of the stats matter. Only the story stuff matters, and it's very freeform. And to quote the last session that we ran, ACAB includes Keston Garrus.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Uravetti is no stranger to intrigue and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamande sends her apologies.
It was pretty fun.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First, we entirely lost our way and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush.
This means that Cassie
My
shouldn't
people
be
can
watching the
barely
stream
stand,
right now
so I would be
because
grateful if you would help us capture
they
this
did events
Tartuccio.
in a different order
He must be
than
somewhere
planned.
nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
So she doesn't know about the old. They haven't been to the old Sycamore yet. Have a chance to corner him? Oh, I dropped that entire lead. He's just like a rando in our game. But no, after they took over the Stag Lord, like they left Oleg's and they did not return to Oleg's until they had taken down the Stag Lord. They organized this whole like moving camp thing. It was really neat. But yeah, so their first meeting with Keston Garrus, they're just like, yeah, ACAB includes Keston. Rawr. The bandits have sworn themselves to us. They're our bandits now.
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamande is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law.
The gasp.
We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
Anyway, ACAB includes Keston Garrus, obviously. Yay, Lurk. I mean, you can watch for a little bit. This is a little subplot for the video game that isn't there, but then we'll be going into a place that you haven't been that has some stuff that you don't know about yet. It's Garrett, but yeah, it's this guy. ACAB includes this guy.
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands. Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Iravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Gasp. Don't say it ain't so. We can't trust a king. The rest is not our business, so we're going to say farewell. And we may have lost side quests because of it, because that's how video games are. But it's not our business, so we're not going to ask. He's not our friend. Chief Sootscale.
Cowardly traitors. Sons of a pike, return the relic.
Coward, turn Alec. Kobold, go look at the relic in your dungeon. Look under bed and the table. The kobold have no bed and no table. Search your eggs. You lose the relic and blame might suck yours clean. Is Chief Sootscale not silly? Lies, Chief Scale. So warlike. It's like a miniature version of the Taldan Imperial Chronicles. Stop. What's going on here?
Stranger. You see, silly kobold attack might insult us. How magnificent, Queen. Please, might thief, steal recollect from kobold. With revenge. Help us, stranger.
Tell me more about what happened. Kobold.
A chief named Scale. Kobold might leave here long peace, but now might thief steal our relic. Thief tail Alec.
What do you know?
Might tricksy, but chief skills more tricksy I call. New shaman come. Shaman Tartuk, who know who stole relic. Tartuk good. Tartuk Ud.
Understandable. Kobolds. We love kobolds. But also, we know that name. So again, to be the judge, to weigh and balance trivium, decade upon decade. What is the relic?
Relic key. Kobold take relic, enter sacred hall.
And did you really attack the mites?
And might coward, kobold come, might run. We come, take them relic, go. Let they give back our relic, we give back their.
And where is Shaman Tartuk now?
Shaman was dungeon. Did not send to sacred hall. Might collapse our entrance, kobold wrath might.
It's clear to me now. It's not clear to me now. I want to hear from the mite's point of view. We need to listen to all sides before we make a decision.
Why Central Vagak? You're a magnificent warrior queen, Bada.
He points at his large companion. Okay, on the one hand, lizard. On the other hand, giant woman. How am I to decide?
Queen defeats scary wolf battle.
Vanquish 100 enemies. Yeah. Why do you fight the kobold?
We live here long, kobold and might. We live peace, friends, trade. Together hunt goods, shaggy animal, got it sweet. Long ago, Chief Kobold, our old king, make good alliance. 2 branch old Sycamore we take, charm and give each other. This be relic. Kobold have one, might have one. Not long ago, kobold come, yell we thief, take our relic. Silly kobold.
Why do you need the relic?
2 relic. They key, give entrance to sacred hall. There under old Sycamore. 1 key for kobold, 1 for might. Each can go hall, all fail.
Why do you think the kobold? Why do the kobolds think you stole it?
Kobold chief, silly, ugly, old. He lose mind. It's a new shaman. Shaman not so ugly, but angry, tricky, say wicked might. I catch him and make crown from him scale. Pretty crown, purple.
You know where the purple-scaled shaman is now?
He proud dungeon near our house. We see he once, but no catch. Won't find shaman, look underground.
And I have no further questions. This quarrel is your own, and I have no wish to be part of it. However, you allow me to visit your domains, I shall strive to learn the truth.
Oh, we accept. Stranger go peace our land. We know truth already. Kobold must pay for his stupid. Stranger go, find out my thief. We hit might, hit. I call Shaman Tartuk from underground and hit them bad.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I know. Oh, we're neutral good, so we have it. Let's see who wins this fight. I love those mites. They're so silly. I think the mites are losing. We get the treasure anyway. The mites are gonna have some trouble. Well, the problem is Tartuk, obviously. That seems like it's an unwise fight to take at this time.
Give the order.
Well, this fight, it looks like the mites are gonna win. Oh, let's get out of here before we get negative energy again. Oh, goodness.
Without a doubt.
What's that?
An overgrown passage. Oh, how interesting.
That was easy.
What's this bring us? Hide it, Queen Badal never find. Treasure heavy. I protect treasure.
Victory!
Treasure, you say? Hi.
Unworthy.
Damage reduced. Well, you know what I say about damage reduced. I hate it, but that should put me in a range to hit whoever. I'll do a similar thing here. Shimmy around with Amory. Back this one. Be in range to kind of hit whoever. I don't think we need to spend any Bardic on this fight.
Serves you right.
Stay behind me!
Oh, this is...
Wretched things.
Strike as one.
Tear them apart!
Those mites are not having a great day.
You deserved it.
Let us strike as one!
Let's get some flanking going.
Despicable.
Do not hold back.
Well, let's see what this treasure is.
It's just not my lucky day.
Your wish granted.
It has a magical dagger and some magical bracers. Bracers of armor +1. I think everyone has better than +1 armor. I think those bracers are going to live in land of... saleable loot. And I will take that dagger for Lindsay.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Well, that was a fun little aside.
Done.
Let us press on.
Yep, on this side, the kobolds are pulling ahead pretty easy. Lots of free loot. Just stay out of it. Get some free stuff. Victory. It's always good when you get free stuff.
Godspeed.
Godspeed, Elk. It's another big fight.
I will guide us.
Kobold lying in the middle of this patch calls out to you. Judging by the starry state of his scales, he's the eldest. Patch our celestial radish. That's right, I forgot that the game moved the radish patch over here to keep everything consolidated in one area. I did not move the radish patch, and so, like, the interactions with my players and the kobolds involve trading for radishes and taking one of the kobolds from the radish patch under their wing as an apprentice gunswoman. Yes, radishes. We grew them back in my village. One day when I was reading a book, my pa grabbed it from me and threw it into the fire. Then he made me go pick up radishes. It was autumn, and the ground was wet and cold, and there were worms everywhere. Filthy roots. So about the radish. Lawful neutral. Neutral evil. We have lawful, etc., etc. Only if half what I dig out to you is free. There's enough radishes for everyone. We can intimidate. +7 for both. They're both basically 50-50. Let's give it a go. It's enough radish for everyone. Shouldn't forbid others from using what grows freely in the forest. Yo chew and let chew. So what are y'all doing here? Chew the radish, search for secret truth, small and big. I see. The radishes are like shrooms. Why don't you join the war against the mites? Might silly, but suits skill also. They're more important things in life. Like eating radishes and getting high. So true. So true. Eat radishes. Make radish stew, not war, man. That's how we should do. They are like ancient Greek oracles. Well, we can handle a thylacine. We've handled thylacines before. I don't want to be having to retreat through here later and have it cause us trouble. That's good. That is the one you should attack. Yeah, I don't want it to be causing me trouble if I have to retreat through here later.
Any last wishes?
Advance!
Poor tiger. That's okay. We'll take its pelt, sell it later. This is where that fight was earlier. Yes. Well, let's see if we can get down there and
I failed.
I shall
I'm
not
sorry.
falter.
loot these people. Oh, we fell down the hill. That hurt. Might behoove us to actually camp for the first time. Get some healing. It is getting late, too. Okay. So right now, we need 5 rations. I think we have more than enough rations right now. No, we have 4 rations total. That's not good. know what? I think this is probably fine. Emery, I trust you can get us the food we need to finish.
I wonder what feeling an undead halfling would evoke from the peasants. Fear or laughter?
I think disgust, but I don't feel like testing the theory.
Everything was successful. Yay.
We've down better ones.
Well, until we were ambushed by this ferocious monitor lizard, apparently. You know what? Take judgment. Judgment justice. Dead enemies are better. I'm going to step back, though. I don't want to die. Valerie, stand in the way. Lindsay, start to sing.
Unworthy.
We shall overcome. Ah!
Okay.
Do not falter.
I think I think I'll have Amory rage because, I mean, we are resting now, so it's not like there's a cost to it.
Wretched things.
Bring it.
Perfect. Oh, and we get some meat. We failed to skin. And we finish the rest. Okay. That could have been better. But that's fine. Okay, I don't think we're in the mood to fight Tatzelworms. Actually, we can probably face Tatzelworms.
Godspeed.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Attack!
Yeah, we can face Tatzelworms. Can you charge? Yes, I want to get this. Down a bit. Because, yeah, as you can see, Tatzelworms are a dangerous enemy. Okay, charge that one, Amory.
Spell is blind.
Can't charge either of them there. Well, Valerie, you're failing your primary duty, as expected for someone who does not have the love of Shaylin. Is any AC bonus? Saves against fear, competence on attacks, and damage rolls. I think we'll wait.
Right.
Strike at one!
Yeah. The Tatzelworm should not get another attack off.
Despicable.
You
State
will need to
your
heal
desire.
yourself. Inflict light wounds. That was pitiful. Do better, Javel. There we go. And Amory. Drink a potion. Oh, we have some treasure down here. Well, this was definitely worthwhile. And this guy. Dear Kenneth, with your desire to pursue a new archaeological mission, I spent a few hours in my library. I identified a location worthy of your research. Well. Scorched fragment of a necklace. Broken ranger's arrow. Went poorly for that guy. Oh, no frog. I was willing to mess with a Tatsawar, but not a frog. Hello, kobolds. Is this your area? I guess this is. Well, let's take a moment here to hit a save. And check out the kobold territory. Collect everything. Yes. We have no need to sort our inventory yet, and every penny we can bring in is money we can spend later. Wooden structure. It's dark, so I'm gonna actually... I have something for when it's dark. For burning torch time. Friends, Chief Wait. Many traps, follow me. What lies ahead? Mine. Humans make, then leave. Kobold come, live, work. Was might passage. No more. Might thief, might ambush attack. Know where Shaman Tartuk is? Oh no, ask Chief. Chief know all. Very well. Let us go.
Without a doubt.
I found something interesting.
So we need to be very careful here.
I was successful in my search.
Let's disable these traps as we go through.
I'm sorry.
That is quite a discovery.
Okay, Lindsay, don't bug this one.
Anything else?
You see that?
Applause, please.
I go watch you go, Chief. Okay. That was okay. So that was half the traps going off anyway. Break now, all a break. What's this? Huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Panels were half open and squeaked angrily. Break, I'll break bad. Stop, you go, you fall. I'll go, I'll fall. Tried to jam the doors and avoid the trap. Now we could proceed without fear. Thus, the darkness of the yawning abyss was roundly defeated. Aha, pit trap. Stopped. Yay. We've successfully that. Congratulations to us.
Godspeed.
We will prevail.
Wow. Wasn't expecting you. Hi. I wasn't expecting any of you. Hello. I thought this was the direction the chief was in. Inspire courage, please. And step a little back, Lindsay. You're squishy. Ithal, you don't need to do your judgment yet.
Advance!
Okay. Let's focus our fire.
Do not hold back.
Each one we can take down is one
Onwards!
that isn't going to hurt us. Val, hopefully you pull aggro. Good. Emery, be angry.
Tear them apart!
Perfect.
You deserved it.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
We shall overcome.
Done with waiting.
I'm going to be fatigued for a bit because that's how things are. And we have another trap to disarm.
It's just not my lucky day.
Great. Love that for us.
Forwards.
Come on, get out of there. Break free of the web. Athletics checks failed. Oh, so fun.
I stand ready.
I mean, this is a fine challenge. This is an interesting additional challenge in the time that fight is, but we handled the fight before we triggered the trap.
I will guide us.
Well, I need a challenge.
Let us not hesitate.
Can I use the ever-burning torch as a weapon to burn the webs? No, I can't, even though that is absolutely a thing that is existing. There we go. We got 2 more people out. Now we're just waiting on Valerie. And then we, I guess, go somewhere else.
Let us press on.
Nope. Doing that still gets us the web. God damn it. Oh, don't walk into the web, you stupid. No. Okay. I just made it worse for myself. We're just gonna sit here and click this, I guess,
Godspeed.
until everyone passes their check. And we can leave the web. I mentioned that this is a lovely game, that this is a perfectly
Without a doubt.
perfectly programmed game with no flaws whatsoever. See, if this were like an encounter as a GM, if this was an encounter and I were the player, my very first thing would be, Okay, can I please cut my way out of the web with my sword? Because like it's my feet that are all screwed up. And I know as a GM that there are explicit rules for that. Not that I would use those rules, they're overly complicated. I would just say, yeah. You're not in combat, there's no die roll, there's no actions.
Let us press on.
You're free. You cut your way through the web. If you were in combat, I'd say, okay, you have to take an action.
I will guide us.
I wouldn't even do an attack roll anymore. I'd just say, yeah, you have to take an action to cut your way through a 5-foot square of web, and you would be free. But... okay. Valerie...
Don't hesitate.
stop being defensive. I think that might be
As you
why
order.
you're having trouble. I think that penalty... does that penalty apply to combat maneuver as well? Yeah, it does. So Valerie might
Remain
have
vigilant.
already escaped if we weren't... it's Valerie's being defensive is probably getting in the way of everything.
You can rely on me.
Get out of there.
Keep formation.
Come on, Valerie, make your check. Get out of there.
Remain vigilant.
Can we just abandon Valerie? This is what happens, Valerie, when you don't respect Shaylin. It's not Shaylin's fault that some men were creeps at you. Goodness gracious.
Godspeed.
Okay.
Our
I'm going to
time
try
has
something else
come.
that should, by rights, work. It'll hurt Valerie, but by all rights, this should spread through the web. I'm going to save before I try this because I don't want to waste it. Well, they're wrong. They're heresy.
These magics should be used in other ways.
No, these magics should be used to burn the way out of the
These magics
frickin'...
should be used in other ways.
Game just said, no, we can't use alchemist fire to burn web. Okay. Valerie, please get out. What is your
I'm
combat
listening.
maneuver roll, Valerie? +0. Okay. Take off your shield. Get yourself a +2 on your thing.
I am yours to command.
And Lindsay was called for.
Here.
Large person might do it too. Damn it, Valerie, you made it. Okay. Valerie didn't make it. That's just the web expired. Thank you, game, for eventually the web expiring. That was
Forwards.
It was Shaylin's punishment for him. Let's see. Respect the artfulness of the trap. It's such
Without a doubt.
clever trap.
Let us press on.
Well, romance is out at least. Amory's out.
Here I am. See?
Jathol.
What you want?
They got me being irritated down is what they got down. See, if you were at the game table and this exact chain of events happened, everyone would be rolling on the floor laughing, but it wouldn't eat up, what has it been, like 10 minutes at this point, almost? You'd just be, yeah, cut yourself out again. Some things are just not fun in a video game setup. And I don't think this would not be as bad if okay, let's get Valerie.
I am
It's
your
just
shield.
you two. Okay, it's just Valerie.
Give the order.
Just Valerie we're waiting on this time.
As you order.
Again, it's just Valerie. Yeah. Baldur's Gate, like 1 and 2, let you burn webs. Burning webs has been a staple of the genre for ages. And, like, it wouldn't be that bad if we could burn the web. But as you just saw, it's like, oh, you can't use this item here. This item must be used for other purposes. Like, I don't know. Purposes I think of for using Alchemist's Fire are swarms and burning webs. Again, this is the same game that decided that every single creature would be immune to... This is not even the game. This is the company that decided every creature would be... But they wouldn't fix the bug that every creature's immune with the defining class feature of one of the classes because the people who made the game left into a different company and now there's corpo bullshit. It's like... Like, I don't know. If they had fixed, like, that bug is enough for me to say, yeah, I'm not going to recommend. Good job, Valerie. You took a step. That's enough for me to say I will never recommend this game to anyone, is that one bug. Like, if one of the available class options has its core class feature not work because of a bug. If it weren't for things like that, I might say, yeah, this game's not for me. I regret backing the Kickstarter, but if you like this game is for you. But no, this game is a buggy mess, and it will never be fixed because of corporate bullshit. If you want a Pathfinder 1st edition video game, play Wrath of the Righteous. The story of that adventure path is not as intriguing and fun and flexible as Kingmaker, but it's less buggy. Like, I'll go, Wrath of the Righteous is a game that is not really for me, although honestly, I didn't have that much of a problem with Wrath of the Righteous until we hit a point where my build decisions were catching up to me. I played that as that's what I played with my roleplay Vriska Circuit game, and just playing the archaeologist. Eventually, you hit when you hit that point where you're just fighting devils and demons all the time. Playing the luck-based archaeologist caused you just not to be able to win anymore. Yeah. Oh. The adventure path has that sort of thing too. The adventure path has a lot of just absurdly hard fights. I would describe the adventure path as a meat grinder. The biggest problem the adventure path has, twofold. Number one, it leans into alignment, and alignment is a bad system. It's always been a bad system. So anything that sort of leans into alignment suffers. Wrath of the Righteous suffers for that. Hell's Rebels and Hell's Vengeance suffer for that. Although both of those, it's easier to fix because, like, Hell's Vengeance, all you have to be is loyal to House Thrune. So you can kind of undo the mandate for evil in Hell's Vengeance. And likewise, Hell's Rebels, you just have to be, you know, the rebel against House Thrune. So you can step back from the alignment aspects of those and into the sort of narrative political aspects, and you get some interesting games. As I've said, like, we're basically skipping a year on book 3, which is slightly annoying just because of how everything played out. But my kids and I still want to continue Hell's Vengeance because, you know, it's an intriguing story, and especially in the current environment with the rise of fascism in the Western world, taking a time to play as fascist characters and feel how isolating and dreadful it is to be a fascist is an interesting and educational thing. Once again, we had to wait for the webs to go away before Val was able to do anything. Loved it. Okay. So, allegedly, Kobold Boss is around here. Let's not go deeper. Let's go this way.
Stand with me.
The bug. Hi, bug. Come here. Yeah, you come to us. It's just like the start of Wrath of the Righteous. All the bugs. Sing your song. But there's been plenty of time for the fatigue to wear off. There you go. That was a miss. It's okay. See, what I like here, we have guarded stance, and I like that added dodge bonus because Amory just has bad AC. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the Dex poison centipedes. Not much of a threat, but they do cause problems if they bite you. What do you need? I'm not hungry. I just ate. Remember the whole just ate thing?
Attack! Take that!
The problem we're having in the family right now is that my weight loss drug that I'm being forced into by the surgeons has sort of desynced our hunger cycles. And so, yeah, not ideal. Okay. So those vermin are out. I also appreciate that they turn off the things automatically at the end of a fight. Yeah. Turns out, when you're hardly ever hungry, it's hard to... Hello. Never thought the burrows would have chasms like that. Ooh. I don't think I've seen this before. There's water going down. Emery's made an observation. The deep chasm. Well, I think that was worth all the fights with the centipedes.
I will guide us.
just to get that pretty view. Well, let's see if the Kobold Chief is down here. Nope, there's a spider.
Curious.
And a trap.
Just letting the
Lindsay.
ink dry. This is where I step in.
We will prevail.
I want them to come face me over here, away from the trap. Back up. Everyone's gonna back up. Hopefully we can get them to chase us down. Can I rotate any? No, I cannot. That's, again, so annoying that I can't rotate. Okay, I want Val to take the front there. Val, get your shield back on. Emery, step back behind Val. Step forward later. Jay, step back behind Val. You can step forward later. And apparently I don't get to act in the surprise round. Okay, sure. Sing. Even though the entire point was to create a unified sort of thing. Okay. Well, I guess we're holding the line here instead.
Bring it!
Advance!
Strike as one.
I miss my glaive. Dark spaces and losing my glaive is miserable. Oh, you should not be getting behind anyone. That's danger.
Right.
I don't want you to flank everyone. Especially with poison involved.
Onwards!
Tear them apart!
Unworthy.
Do not hold back.
Okay, focus fire. Get rid of the
You
things that...
deserved it.
The less enemies there are, the better.
Stay behind me! They go down! Hey!
Wretched things.
There we go.
We shall overcome.
Okay. Let's get everyone out here. Away from the web.
Adventures call to them.
Lindsay, do not blow that up, please. Thank you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Lindsay.
I failed. I'm sorry. It's just not my lucky day.
You have another direction to go for the time being? I trust Lindsay will be able to get out before Val. We can go look for somewhere else to go. don't think that we can go further south. No, we can't. We've done north. I don't think we can go that way. We'll investigate it while we wait for the web to fade off.
I was successful in my search.
Oh, how lovely. We found something. Found another ancient coin.
Godspeed.
You cannot stand against
More
me.
spiders. It's okay. Just the enemy type. Got some dex damage down there.
Despicable. Yeah!
Attack!
Let us strike as one!
Excellent. I don't think we need to spend any uses of our abilities in this chapter. Or in this particular fight.
Bring it!
And we only have 2 more rounds of rage. We might have to head back to Oleg's.
What's that?
Anything is possible. This is where I step in. You're but a footnote in our story.
Thank you, Lindsay, for pulling the fight to us. We're just gonna hang out until they come to us. Because we have no desire to go trigger that web trap. We'll keep
Serves
firing
you
on
right.
you.
I'm letting you out of our story.
Dang, almost took that spider out in one go.
Strike as one!
Tear them apart!
Advance!
Ha! Do not falter!
There we go. We can make a nice wall here. Track these spiders over. Push them down through the wall. Okay, we have enough going on that I think it might behoove us. This is a morale bonus. What is bless? A morale bonus. Let's just bless. Save ourselves some uses of the song.
Do not hold back.
They go down!
Okay, let's use justice.
Unworthy.
We have enough that I would like to have them go away.
Onwards!
I think we run into troubles from action economy more than anything else. Ooh, you got in
You
behind.
deserved it.
Get in behind.
We shall overcome.
Thank you.
Wretched things.
Stay behind me!
Thank you very much, spiders. Okay. We will once again
What
back up
troubles you?
and have Lindsay go do the thing.
Applause, please.
Thank you, Lindsay. I don't know what I would do if Val got stuck in a web again.
This requires your attention.
Let us press on.
And Lindsay was called forth. I failed. I'm sorry.
Lindsay. It's okay. When you get out of there, which Lindsay goes up forward because Lindsay can get out pretty okay. We'll go back to the other web and let this one fade away before we come this way.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Apparently we can use mobility to try to get out. So we can try that next time. Forgot about that as an option. Oh, she was using mobility automatically, so... Really, it's still there? The web is still there. Let's head back
Without a
up
doubt.
here. Did I miss a way up here? Because I was so focused on following the dude.
I found something interesting.
Oh, we found something. Found a bunch of treasure.
Godspeed.
Yeah. I think this is a great example, actually, of why this is not a great game to translate into video game. Because the encounter maps in Kingmaker are very small, very tight, very focused. I've rambled before about how one of the ways you can make a really good map is to have it sort of match a match purpose, right? Like, this is a place that feels real and lived in. I'm just running through the web because apparently we're just going to have to get caught in the web. We want to move forward. And we're going to have to wait for everyone to break through. I thought the web was going to despawn, but I guess it only despawns if Valerie is stuck in it for 10 minutes. So, we'll go get Val stuck there for a while. Anyway, all of the Kingmaker, at least early on, all the Kingmaker maps are very purpose, right? They feel real. They feel lived in. Like, the map for the Kobold Warrens feels like a place that a bunch of kobolds live. The same with the Mite Warrens. And kind of consequently, they're both kind of small areas. Like, every time I've run it in Pathfinder, the Kobold Warrens becomes a single fight. Like, it just rolls in across everything in one great big epic battle that I've never had it run in a way where it makes sense to do it otherwise, because it's such a small area and you're scrabbling up and down. It's very koboldy. It has lots of traps and checkpoints in the Kobold Warrens. The Kobold Warrens tend to be more area by area, and the mites are just kind of on top of each other, and everyone can hear everything from everywhere, so it just collapses into one rolling fight where you're scrabbling up and down. I think of the Mite Warren in particular. But you can't translate it into video game. Is it Valerie we're waiting on? Of course it is. Oh, and someone else. Who else is webbed? Oh, romance. Okay. But yeah, here they just make it all they make it this bigger map where there's exploration. Because everything in a game has to have exploration. But this, and as a result, it just feels like a generic dungeon. Like, why would there be all those spiders and spider webs, etc., on the way into this area, which is where I was trying to get to? We have the Bone Shaman, we have the Sentinels, we have everything going on. Like, this is the Kobold area. We can see the skull of a dragon. Exactly. Kobolds don't generally want big open areas, and some of it you have to because of video game concession. But more of it is just the video game expectation of open explore, which is especially bad, I think. I hope it's beginning to go away from that as people realize it's not great, but it's been especially bad, like, post-Skyrim success. Okay, so these are doing something. Can I talk to anyone? No? Okay. So those kobolds are up to something. Talk to you. Friends. Apparently we're friends. Okay. We found a kobold area with friends. Yay! I don't know. Friends don't trap friends in webs.
Adventures call to them.
Defeat is not an option.
Position for everyone to come at us. Don't want to click on Amory. I want to position Val in between. This is why, I don't know, I want to be able to rotate for these sorts of things. I swear, this is not going to just be all complaining, but it's going to have a lot of complaining. There's lots of things to dislike about the implementation of this game. There's a reason I've had it for like a decade and haven't beaten it.
Bring it!
Get squish. There's also things that are cool, like squishing a spider.
Any last wishes?
Despicable.
Having a spider just go squish is so funny. Oh no! We failed the oh, we succeeded the fortitude save. Oh, that's good.
Let us strike as one!
Poisons are miserable.
Tear them apart!
Strike as one.
This is where I step in.
Advance!
So close to dead.
Do not falter!
Val, you're not even defensive fighting.
They go down!
Val, I want to love you, but you leave so much to be desired. Yay, more treasure. Just a step in here in case there's something to miss. Nope. Okay. Next path. Hopefully with fewer spider webs. Okay, we have a lifty thing, it looks like. Sentinel Alchemist password. Okay, we
Let
have
us
permission to
press
come in
on.
here. Yay, I finally reached the kobold area. Part 2 of Chief Soot Scale. Greetings, friends. 50 cents. Yes, Kelp. Me shaman taught go passage under old Sycamore. I might, Surge Relic. Afraid he can't do. Friend find shaman? Cold attack then. Where is Tartuk now? Oh no, he leave if find relic enter sacred hall. Might not go this hall. We have might relic. I may need the relic to enter the hall. Hey, I give you might relic. You touch it to door enter, then return relic. Ah, and how is your war going? We fight, they break bridge, we break wall. Now all quiet. Well, we'll speak later.
What a surprise.
Godspeed.
Requires your attention.
And take all of your little goodies, I guess. More potions. Fruits and honey? Delicious. You have more stuff? Harem? Harem!
That is quite a discovery.
Caves could be so calm and empty without the kobolds fussing around. Thanks, Eeyore. I suppose we should talk about getting harem. Hey. I want to talk about that dude. Tartuk bring them. These dumbhead shout silly things called Tartuk Taktuccio. Can't talk good. The dungeon does not depress me. It's as good as any place for contemplating the frailty of life. What need have you for a dumbhead? They're just taking up space. Ugly, useless creature. Release. Thank you. Farewell. I don't know if I should even leave the dungeon. I feel such peace here at the cost of my freedom. Well, tell me more about what the hell Tartuccio's up to. Arrogance and vanity. That is what drives Tartuccio, and this is why he seeks servants equally arrogant and vain. Kobolds were easily taken in by his talk of glory. Well, you should join me if you're considering where to go. So be it. Same end awaits everything and everyone, and this road is no worse than another. It's a clever idea. Yay, we have a cleric now. Let's go. Let's get religion up. And perception. I always need more perception. Wonderful.
Without a doubt.
We've done that. We've gotten everything. Oh, there's another treasure over here. We've gotten our final friend. He's our final main friend. And we got one of the bits for free. Now we just need to go to the mites and get the other bit for free. And then we can finish the extra additional mystical thing that they had to add into this game, because you can't just have this be
Forwards.
an encounter with a tribe that has its own little internal problems. No. Okay. So we've got a couple options. To the old Sycamore Depths. To the old Sycamore Depths. The other one... Let's go this way, I think. Let's go over this way. Hopefully the web is gone. Yeah. Oh good, the web is gone. Oh, he's jammed. You need special equipment to move it. more little bits.
You see that?
More treasure. It's all money at this point. Money and lore. At a bloody battlefield. I don't think we can get into... Oh, we might be able to get into it from this way. No, it does not look like we can. Okay. That's fine. We'll go into the depths, because the depths will take us across to the other side, where we can get to... we get to the mites and get their thing, because we're at peace with the mites too. We're not involved in this silly conflict, so we'll go say, hey, give me this, and then the Tartuccio probably already has the thing. Okay, so we're down in the caverns. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Hopefully no more
Godspeed.
of the spiders. Just, or at least no more of the spider web traps. Those are so annoying. Hey, we got some skellies.
Stand with me.
New things. Hooray. We're gonna be bad against because they're all skellies and they're resistant to slashing damage and everything we have is slashing. Or piercing, which is just as bad. Harem. I'm gonna need you to go walk forward here. Damage the undead. You can do better than that, Harem. Bless the team. We're gonna need it.
Onwards!
Yeah, damage reduction. Gonna be causing problems. Get that ability thing out of the way.
Unworthy.
We're gonna fight defensively, actually. I think this is gonna be a fight that goes on the way.
Back.
We're gonna be relying on Harem to blast a lot, so I think some defensive fighting's in order. Okay, Harem. I'll put that in there so that we don't have to open this window up anymore. Damage the undead. Wand of Magic Missile. Who's near death? You are. Keep that defensive fighting going.
Stay behind me!
You, I think, should also have some defensive fighting going.
Wretched things.
I can't believe I'm going to say fight defensively, Amory, but you're going to fight defensively.
Bring it!
We shall overcome.
As long as they're not attacking Harem, that's good. Oh, that's a bit pain, but you know what? Last channel. Okay. Another one of these against you this time. I could do better. Okay, so we have to be at, or we have to actually do it now, so
Let us strike as one!
get them beaten down. They're pretty solidly hurt. So go on the offensive. Probably have favored one who is going to act sooner, but that's fine. Get that defense out of the way. Roar.
Tear them apart!
Attack!
Repent!
Smite hard. Okay. These are the times to use these. Magic device check failed. No!
Do not
Lindsay.
falter! Ha!
Emery's life depends on it.
Advance!
They go down!
Strike as one!
This won't kill me.
Your life ebbs low.
Don't fail your check, Lindsay.
Onwards!
Unworthy.
Ah!
Do not hold back.
I'm all right.
Dang, Amory, you're... What are you sitting at? You've got, like, no HP left.
What a waste.
Lindsay, save Amory. Lindsay, no.
Stay behind me.
Wretched things.
Bring it!
Well, that could have gone better. That's why you have this. Let's go ahead and sort these by type. Go to our potions. And drink until healed, which is not an option that's available in this version. Do the same for me. You will not do this for Jaethel. That will be nasty if we do this for Jaethel. Jaethel. Do we have any potions of harm? Do we have any scrolls of harm? It's a fear scroll. Okay, Jaethel,
Request.
you need to hurt yourself.
Ashani Saga.
Grotus awaits us.
Well, out of healing for Jaethel. And we're gonna get over encumbered by this. Yep, I figured. Okay. So, let's look at everything. Sort by weight descending and dump things that aren't worth it. 30 pounds for 12 bucks. Get out of here. 10 pounds for $1. Definitely get out of here. These spears are 6 pounds for $1. Not worth it. £2 for 8 is worth it. £2 for 3 is still worth it. 2 for 2 is break even. So we have other things to drop first. 15 for 2. That's a no. $15 for 5 is 3 for 1. 20 for 6 is 4 for 1, so get rid of you before we get rid of the shields. 25 for 25 is 1 to 1. 30 to 50 is a good. 30 for 12, not so much. 4 for 4. Drop the shields. Okay.
I found something interesting.
We did find something interesting. It's a trap. Lindsay,
Just letting the ink dry.
you know what the trap
troubles you?
means.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lindsay. What have we got here? Oh, and a little church thing.
This
I was
requires
successful in
your
my
That seems to haunt
search.
me. I didn't expect to see a... It's a temple to Shaylin! It's a temple to Shaylin. With a potion of acid and shield of faith and protection from evil. Past haunts me, she says. No, the present favors us, Valerie. Their floors are carved with intricate flower patterns. No, they aren't. Gosh, I am getting...
We will prevail.
every day, the decision to be a Shaylinite just gets more and more beneficial.
Serves you right.
Good job, Lindsay. That was clutch.
Become as dust.
Never do anything right. Patterns are so intricate I can't see them. So true. They've engraved every nano-angstrom with beautiful flowers.
You deserved it.
Let's go step up front with everyone. I think Amory and Jaethel can get at them from behind, so... Come here.
We shall overcome!
Oh, I miss my glaive. So many centipedes. It's okay, we've got him. No problem. Ouchie ouch. Spit at me.
Let
How
us strike
rude.
as one.
Any last wishes?
Repent!
And that takes us up to outside. Well, we don't want to go outside. We want to go to the mites. So let's keep exploring.
Scared? You should be.
Rawr. Get closer.
This is where I step in.
Aw, missed the spitter.
Your life ebbs low.
This is a very just smack it with a hammer party.
Do not falter.
Well, we got 2 fighters, a barbarian, and a cleric, so you know it's not that surprising that it's smack with sword party.
Tear them apart!
We're out of rage. I don't want to go
Attack!
sleep because we've already slept.
Despicable.
Kind of want to get this whole place done.
Serves you right.
What a waste!
Onwards.
What else
Let
is
us
going
press
on
on.
down here? Oh. Well, this is interesting. Reek, the plate lifts. Praise of Taldor and the brave warriors of the 5th expedition. Fallen but remembered its honor.
I found something interesting.
I will guide us.
Found something interesting. We found a brick. Layer of dust. Stone returns to its original position. Okay. Something is here that we need to inspecticate.
Godspeed.
I see.
I will not falter.
I think I understand. Okay. Aram,
Sorry.
go stand there.
Lost in thought.
Anything
Lindsay?
is possible.
Click, click.
Don't
Valerie.
hesitate.
To arms.
Hey, it worked! We're rewarded with more skeletons. Okay.
Strike as one.
The skeleton elites. Oh no. That's suboptimal. Aram, we need you.
Dust.
You're the one who doesn't have a sword. Darn it.
Stay behind me.
This is not good.
Advance.
This can't be over.
Goodbye, Jaethel. This is suboptimal.
They go down!
Lindsay, I think we're gonna need you to sing for us. Sing like you've never sung before. necrohaunts. We need the glaive.
Do not hold back.
Oh god, we need the glaive.
Repent!
Let us strike as one!
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be. Hey!
Alright, we're gonna fuck off. Come back later.
Forgive me for this failure.
Lost.
Romance needs to get away. Hopefully Romance can get away.
Forgive me for this failure.
Well, YOLO! Get out of here. I pushed too deep. Too hard. Valerie, save the day. Get to the Temple of Shaylin. Okay, is there any way we can chuck this out there? No. At least they're still chasing.
Avenge me!
So there's a non-zero chance that somehow we get better. I think this might become our first, like, game over moment of the run. Yeah.
Forgive me for this failure.
I'm just gonna kill Romance.
Avenge me!
Lost. Lost.
Goodbye, Harem. Dead Harem. Okay, let's keep hauling ass away from there. Can we end combat?
To victory!
Jathel, you stood up! That's suboptimal. Get that. We can get out of here. Maybe. Be defensive. Get out of here. Fight defensively. Aram. All out of here.
Forgive me. This way.
Romance is down again. Let's get out of here. Run. I think again we've well and truly died. Aram's down again. Death's Door doesn't save us. I don't want to give up until the end of the fight because that's quitter talk, but we're gonna make the haul ass get out of here thing. Actually, no. I will load the autosave. There's no sense in wasting time. That fight is lost well and truly. Okay. So that is we're not going down there yet. So that little room, we need a way to actually deal with skeletons reliably, which we don't have.
Rotus awaits us.
Oh, and this is even before the other skeletons. Okay, so skeletons are there. Let's do the let's do this entrance to the bottom this time. Fewer skeletons. Actually, do we have weapons that we can use against the skeletons? I have a magic longsword here. I think that will actually bypass the slashing resistance. A club? Spears. Spears won't help. We have a club. Okay, what do we got down here? Miner's lever. That's
Let us
probably a
press
thing we
on.
need for a puzzle. Hi, spiders. You're much better than the skeletons.
Serves you right.
Even with your poison. Come here. I don't know if you can hear it, but Cassie is absolutely dying of laughter in the other room at something. It's very adorable.
Repent.
You deserved it.
Strike as one.
Well, we're having
Let us
trouble
strike
today.
as one.
Okay. Game's like, don't
Unworthy.
try to change the past by reloading. We're gonna give you the worst dice rolls ever in your spiders.
They go down.
Well, we can go squish anyway, because Amory don't care. Amory don't care about
Your
fate.
life ebbs low.
Amory only care
Last wishes.
about squish. That's why we love her so.
Do not hold back.
Do not falter.
Wretched things.
Hello, welcome. You're late to the party. Have a favor.
Hey! What a waste.
This is where I step in.
We shall overcome.
There you go. Lovely little party favor. It's great to visit everyone. Maybe we should have taken a
Godspeed.
peek down that other way so that we could see where we're going on that regard, but it's fine.
What troubles you? Serves you right.
Stand with me.
Spiders with potential webs. Once more, I want them to face us in the cavern. Harem can come step forward. Amory can do that too.
You deserved it.
So right. The spiders do deserve presents, and we're here to give them to them. We're gonna free them into the next stage of samsara.
Onward.
Become as dust.
Bring it. Despicable.
Please snap, possibly. They're immune to sleep. Of course they are.
Attack!
Why wouldn't they be immune to any strategic decisions you try to
Stay
do?
behind me.
Repent.
If you're doing anything other than just smacking them with a sword, they're immune to it.
Tear them apart! Advance!
Any last wishes?
Strike as one.
Let us strike as one!
We're all striking as one here.
Your life ebbs low.
That is true, Harem, but did you not catch the trend? We're all shouting, strike as one. Harem just can't get with the program.
They go down!
Neither can Amory.
Unworthy. Wretched things. Despicable.
This is where I step in.
Do not hold back.
Do not falter!
What a waste. Become as dust.
It's okay. We got there in the end. Oh, there's another spider.
You cannot stand against me.
There's a scary spider and a web trap. Oh, shit. Well.
Onwards!
Big boss spider. Time to sing. This is the first time we're fighting the spiders well webbed. This is suboptimal.
We shall overcome.
That's a morale, so it's not gonna stack. You have any ranged weapons, Harem? Well, you can get one.
Repent.
Advance!
What? Amory, if you get stuck, I want you to be facing the big one, so.
Stay behind me!
Val is somehow not stuck.
Serves you right.
Attack! Huh?
Your life ebbs low.
This fight could be going better, but it's
Unworthy.
fine for now.
Yeah!
I want to get rid of the smaller spider before we do the big one. But Amory, you can rage and start going on the big
Tear them
one.
apart! Let us strike as one!
Can you get up to Amory? Yes, but not and able to do your thing. So get closer. Shoot your
deserved
bullet.
it.
Okay, Romance is stuck. Means it's time to take out that bow and
Strike
fire.
as one.
What a waste.
Wretched things.
Get out a ranged weapon, Jaethel. You're stuck in the web.
Despicable.
And last round of
They
rage.
go down!
That's unfortunate.
Do not falter!
Valerie is somehow not stuck in the web. I guess when it counts.
Won't kill me.
When it counts, Val is there.
Yes.
Do not hold back.
Become as dust.
Advance!
Amory. No. Val.
Onwards!
Yes.
I'll survive. I always
Any
survive.
last wishes?
We've got this.
We shall overcome.
If we weren't stuck in the web, we'd have got this without any casualties, but we still got this.
Unworthy.
Stay
Val.
behind me!
Amory dies. No.
This is where I step in.
She's on death's door. She'll be okay.
Attack!
Mama Spiders really just needs one more hit to fall.
Low.
Wretched things.
And Val has got this.
Let us strike as one!
Imagine if Val had been able to keep the aggro so that this spider was wasting its
Strike
bites.
as one.
Yeah. Then Amy would still be standing.
What a waste.
How long does it last? A minute?
Despicable.
No, we don't need it.
Do not falter!
We can only recover by resting in a safe place. So we are in the return to Oleg's state of things. Well, let's get out of the web and then see what loot there is. And then I guess we're heading back to Oleg's. Actually, we're marching Jathel away from the party so Harem can do a couple of quick AoE heals. Actually,
You
Jathel,
have my
there
attention.
you go. Everyone else, good.
Patience.
No, Jathel, stay over there.
Yes, I'm still here.
Forwards.
In my experience, that's not what happens. It shouldn't, but in my experience, it doesn't work properly. So I don't trust the game to implement the rules properly. So I leave. What did we just grab? Ristovik Sword Lord's empty sheath. Neat. Another person's escaped the web. Amory's out, so it's just Romance and Val and Harem. Probably busy arguing about whether or not Shaylin is good. Shaylin is grand. Come on. Have I mentioned that the web? See, the web was great, but now that the fight is over, the web really needs to fade away. Like, It's anti-fun to be stuck in the web outside of combat. In combat, it was a fun, interesting moment. It's like, oh, hey, we're stuck. Shit, Mama, we're gonna have to swap people over. Well, while we're waiting, we can swap people back to their proper weapons.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Here. I will see this through.
Give me my glaive. It doesn't seem like we're needing the light down here. There's plenty of it.
Without a doubt.
I'm seeing doubts. I'm seeing doubts. You're stuck in there. I'm seeing plenty of doubts. Everyone's trying their combat maneuver grapples and failing. Why is the target CMD 22? Goodness gracious. At this level? Can I take 20 on the roll and just be out, please?
Done with
How are you looking stat-wise? Taking 5 points of dexterity damage from poison. Oh yeah, we definitely need to head back to Oleg's. Sell off things. Heal up. Acquire some non-bladed weapons to handle skeletons when the time comes. Hey, who's out now? It's romance, so it's just Harem and Val that we're waiting for. See? Romance was only in there because she's trying to explain that Shaylin, you know, is beauty, and beauty is important. Art is important, expression is important, and again, her parents are wrong that say that the weird pedo freaks represent Shaylin's will. And, you know, Val is trying not to be beautiful, but in such a way, by doing so, Val embodies her internal self. She expresses her yearning to be seen as more than an object of art, and in so doing becomes an object of art. It's very sad. I should have been an art critic. Just idle animations. Oh, hey, the webs finally disappeared. Again, those last just too long. Okay. Do we go further? I know I said we should get back to Oleg's, but also could just rest. Do we have supplies? Cooking ingredients. Those aren't rations. Wear that cloak of resistance, Amory. I think we should probably try to head back to Oleg's and return. We don't have infinite time, but we do need to rest up, get more food supplies. And equip for that deeper dungeon with the knowledge that we're going to be facing those skeletons. Everyone's running. Hut, 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 hut. I mean, the animations of this game are good. I'm very critical of the game for very many reasons, but the animations are pretty decent. It's just all the little tiny things that make me just want to play Pathfinder when I'm playing the game, TBH, which none of the D&D games have ever made me just go, oh, I'd rather be playing D&D. Neverwinter Nights never did that. The old Baldur's Gate never did that. New Baldur's Gate doesn't do that. And I know that part of this is just, you know,
Let us press on.
Pathfinder's a better system than D&D.
What's that?
And part of it is
How curious.
D&D, and part of it is that
I wrote it
those
like
are
I
better
saw it.
games than this is.
Anything else?
Especially it just makes me want to run Pathfinder.
I failed.
We have bandits.
Sorry. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Hi. Okay, I guess we're gonna be fighting some bandits. Get into position, everyone. Form a line. Val can't quite line up. No, I didn't mean to skip Lindsay's turn. Shit. Line, advance.
What a surprise.
Oh, thank you, Scare. Which apparently we saved.
You
the
deserved
necromancer.
it.
Okay, we're Scare, apparently.
I'm all right.
Well, fine. If you want to be like that, we'll all run away. Because we fight as a unit. We're not going to let you isolate. Maybe for Harem. Hey, get touched. Ow. Touch of Chaos is terrible. I forgot how bad that was. I'm still scared. Allegedly. Can I charge you? No, because I'm scared. Well, I can stand. Oh, Lindsay, run. When this all expires, you are dead, you silly yerks. Oh, Jathel. Smack him before you go. Give him a preview.
Advance!
Become as dust.
Oh. Scares off.
This body holds no more. Onwards!
Okay, that sneak attack needs to get handled.
Do not hold back.
Hey, Amory, get back here.
Onward.
Repent.
Okay, get that sneak attack bullshit out of here.
Your life ebbs low.
Any
Get
last
that damn
wishes?
necromancer. Get that necromancer out of here. Yeah, they scared Val again.
We
Shoot the damn
shall
necromancer.
overcome.
Bring it! Wretched things.
What a waste.
Good. Necromancer's out of the
This is
way.
where I
Now
Stay
Val can
behind
finally
me.
get back into the fight. Nope, Val is still scared even though the necromancer's dead. Okay.
Attack!
Tear them apart!
Despicable.
Become as dust.
Thank you, Harem. Sorry, Elk, we need to run through you.
They go down!
Advance!
Repent.
serves you right.
I think Val might not actually get involved in this fight at all. Oh, Val's just still too scared.
Strike as one!
Okay.
This can't be over.
Jathel's down. Jathel will be fine. Jathel will be fine.
Your life ebbs low.
You deserved it.
Will you try to get back in the fight? Thank you, Val.
Do not hold back.
Well. Found a bandit camp. And more supplies. I was hoping there'd be a way out of here over here. But it turns out it was just enemies.
I will guide us.
I think we're just gonna have to walk back. I was hoping there'd be a short exit right there. But we are in suffering and really should not be getting into any further fights.
We will prevail.
Let's fuck off, please. No frog time. God damn it, we're stuck in frog time. Okay. Kill the frog. Oh, thank goodness.
Any last wishes?
Unworthy.
What a waste.
We shall overcome.
Well, since we had frog time, we may as well check to see if there's an exit down in Frogland.
Godspeed.
No, but there's more treasure.
Applause, please.
Love some more treasure.
Forwards.
Okay. We've escaped. I think, if I remember correctly, there's a way to just click and go straight to a destination. But I think we would have to know it, so I think we have to go here and then find that shortcut. And now we should be able to just say, go back to Olex.
A rest would be welcome.
A rest would be welcome. That's why we came back to Olex. We have so much garbage. We definitely need to sort out bludgeoning weapons for everyone to fight skeletons with. And we need a good, proper rest. Oh, we have people. Hello. Since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you can help with another problem. There's a feral swine living in the woods. Not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar. Big as a bear and wicked as a devil. Locals call him Tusk Gutter. So many hunters lost their lives. Yeah, we're better than local wussies, right? One bet I can chop this Tusk Gutter's snout with a single swing. Come on, let's find out. Yeah, let's go kill Tusk Gutter. Right, this way I like it. Let's do this. That's an Amory quest thing.
Without a doubt.
Also an original quest from the original game. Bakken, I want to look at your wares probably, but first we need to sell a bunch. Okay, we're going to keep the club. sell all of these random swords. Sell these crossbows. Sell the bastard sword. Short bows. Short swords. Like, all this we don't care about. Sell it all. Spears. Just trash. But it's trash that turns into money. Okay, with all this armor. Yeah. No reason to keep any copper rings. Or garnet rings. Or silver rings. Or topaz rings. Well, we don't have anyone that benefits from bracers of armor yet. I don't want to necessarily get rid of those. Crumpled letter might be of note. Keep the agates. Or sell the agates, sell the Cyclops coin. Keep the wand of True Strike. Ancient coins are sale items. Flowers are luxury items. Keep cooking ingredients. Clear quartz we can sell. Crystal ball we can sell. Decorated scabbards we can sell. Cooking, 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 cooking. Gilded horn we can sell. Earring we can sell. Trinkets we can sell. Quartz we can sell. Haggis recipe. Keep that. Jade we can sell. Jade pins we can sell. Meat we keep. Medicinal herb petals. Sell. Lever. Keep the lever. Mite relic. Keep the relic. Moon radish. Keep those. Those are all important. Mushrooms are cooking ingredients. Nuts are cooking ingredients. Map we can sell. Onions. Keep. Pearls we can sell. Mirror we can sell. Keep potatoes. Keep the broken arrow. Keep the empty sheath. Those seem like important items because they're all glowy. Necklace fragments I think I'll keep for now. Did we sell you any glowy things before? Claws, scales, bells, silver discs, Numenarian fanciness. Quills will sell, spoons will sell. Statuettes will sell. Purses will sell. Tops will sell. Those have the glowy background. Do they have the glowy background? I can't tell. They don't weigh anything, so we can hold on to them for now. Help sells. Cooking. Sale. Cooking. Sale. Should sort by type. Daggers we can get rid of. Heavy crossbows we can get rid of. Quarterstaff is a bludgeoning weapon, so we won't get rid of that right away. This we can get rid of. Actually, wait, leather armor was +1. That's probably for Lindsay. Got 2 sets of bracers of armor, both from the old Sycamore. On to True Strike. Yeah, we'll keep all of that stuff. Notable stuff we'll keep. Others. Wine can go. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Bauble. Cooking. Mead. Incense. fruits. Hematite. Keep the fruit, keep the chicken, keep the flour. Keep the moss. Chocolate. Sell the ale. Sell the agate earring. I'm going to keep the letter. Letter doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Let's take a look here at weapons. We need bludgeoning weapons for everyone. Clubs are available. You are slashing. So quarterstaff is a D6. They're both a D6. Okay. Let's sell for 1. So we already have a bludgeoning weapon for Harem. So we just need 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we can check if we have any improvements we need over here. So, do we have any better glaives? Right now, we're just using a masterwork. Okay, we have a masterwork glaive and a rapier. So if we have a magical glaive, that's worth considering. A masterwork rapier is also worth considering. We do not have a glaive +1 here, so we'd just be at possibly a masterwork composite longbow. The masterwork club. I don't think we need it. Okay. Harem, you've got flail, heavy mace, 1 to 8 bludgeoning, 1d8. Why do we have both? I don't see a reason to carry both. Take the... Sell that. Move that. Okay. Have your crossbow. Lindsay's got the magic dagger. Got the crossbow. Lindsay's worth like a proper crossbow. If we can get a proper crossbow. Is there a masterwork light crossbow? There's a flaming light crossbow. We are not in a position to get that yet, though. As much as I would love to. There's a masterwork, though. And I think that's a trade that's worth making. Amby's got her ginormous sword and will never need anything else. Masterwork scythe. Got the magic there. You know what? I don't think we need to do too many upgrades. Let's check armor. Breastplate is 6. I think that's the highest you can use. You might be able to get more. Max Dex 2. Breastplate +1. I didn't realize this there. Is it worth spending the money on? For you, maybe. What's your dex? 2. Because it's harder to heal Jaethel. So I think we trade out Jaethel there for the magic breastplate. And there we go. Slight upgrade. Okay. Get everyone what would they need. So you get your weapon. You get your fancy armor. You get your fancy armor. And then everyone gets their weapons. I think we'll give the quarterstaff to Romance. You don't need... You need to move that there. You have your club in case of emergency. 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 And also, we need to look for seasoned wing and thighs, please. That's a good option. And camping supplies. Two, three, four. Let's get 2 rounds of it. Okay. And then we can rest here. Hey, Keston, what's up? You have a quest? Hey. You want to stay away you're exiled?
Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else. And I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya. So I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow.
Oh?
My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love.
Aw, that's sad.
Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
Well, leave the past in the past and think of it no more.
That's no simple task. It's not only the love of a woman and a family that I've lost. I had a place in life, a purpose. Once such things are lost, they're hard to find again.
Well, tell me more about House Garrus.
Well then, ask away. As you wish.
Bye. Svetlana, do you have anything else going on? So tell me about yourself and your husband. It was Oleg's idea. I supported him in it. We didn't realize how dangerous it was for us. What about the Stag Lord? Oh, he's not just some African. No one puts a stop to him. He'll turn the stolen lands into his personal little kingdom. A kingdom of fear and oppression. Yay! The lead dishes are out. I like adventures, but I prefer ones that involve stopping villains and helping people. Well. Okay. I was hoping there'd be another quest. Well. Let's head upstairs and get the sleep that we all need. And then I can make the decision about whether or not we want to... I think I want to finish the Sycamore tree before I'm done with stream, so we'll do that. First, stuff here that I don't want to be carrying on. That I don't need. This I don't think we're going to need there. This I don't think we're going to need there. I'm not sure about those. This we're definitely going to need. That we're definitely going to need. I'm going to carry the recipes. These we don't need right now. That I don't need. Anything else here that we need to worry about? Really? Okay. Let's gather everyone up and go back to the Sycamore tree.
Let us press on.
We have undead to defeat, basically. Yeah, I'm leaving the trophies at Oleg's. That's the stash. That's supposed to last. It best not disappear. Come on, everyone, let's go. We're gonna go finish out that whole place. Get Tartusio handled so it's not on our heads anymore. So, here we go. 16 hours of travel. We might try to avoid the enemies. Goodbye, enemies. I don't want to deal with you right now. You have the Sycamore to handle. Okay. So we've got one of the two items. The other one allegedly is in Tartuccio's hands. Let's go see if we can't find the mites and go in the mites direction.
Godspeed.
We did manage to just dodge a lot of combat by just saying, hey, it ain't our business. Power of neutrality.
I will guide us.
Gosh, there is a lot of a mess going on here. This feels like it's the way to the mites.
My search was not in vain.
Don't fireball us, please, Lindsay.
I'm scared, and you should be.
Well, that's not what we want to have happen. Holy shit. Oh, harem.
Become as dust.
Squish it. Let them come to us. We don't need to get involved in this mess. Oh, goodness. This seems a little excessive. Valerie, step forward. There's so many of these centipedes. This giant entanglement. Yeah, Lindsay, thing and get the hell out. I guess Harem can walk a little bit further.
Tear them apart!
Emery doesn't care. Emery's just like, this isn't gonna stop me. Come on. You can all get here. I believe in you. What? Lindsay? I don't think you need to be singing your song.
This is where I step in.
There's not a fight that needs the song. All this fight needs is patience, and me not forgetting that this thing exists. Come here. Oh, no, there's another Taliesin up there that's just not involved in the fight.
Let us strike as one! Her!
Serves you right.
Yeah, come into the web. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, I regret my decisions. Yes, get entangled. If they can be entangled, that might be good for us. Okay. Aram, could you kill that and then get Thalassine down? The romance will get to go before the centipede, so Jaethal. Judgment.
Wretched things.
Hope the bear's nest, but I think it's going to work in our favor. I hope.
Attack!
That's out of the way.
Do not falter!
Actually, I think this may work out in our favor a lot. Lindsay, kindly step out of the way. And then shoot your buddy.
You deserved it.
It's such a mess. Okay. That one's right there. Get it dead.
Strike as one.
Get dead.
Onwards!
Any last wishes?
Yes, I wish that you would hit your target more often.
Your life ebbs low.
Advance!
Or Tasmanian tigers.
Bring it!
Alright, when I saw how many there were, I panicked. But yep, the entanglement ended up working perfectly. Skin them. We're entangled, but we can get through this
I see
mess.
something. Adventures call to them.
Hey, Lindsay, don't mess it up again, please.
I failed. I'm sorry. Just not my lucky day.
Could be worse. It could be a web.
Forwards.
We could at least trudge our way through the
I
massive
was
vines.
successful in my search.
Hello, mites. We're here in friendship. Yes, we do go see the queen
Godspeed.
after we steal some more things from you.
Applause, please.
Because I think we deserve it for trudging through that. For you. Token of the Dryad. Aw. There's a mobility check to climb the hill. I don't think we need it. We're right here.
Let us press on.
In the entirely too big dungeon. I've been trudging around this place for like 3.5 hours now. Too much. Too much dungeon. Hello, Gatekeeper Quaggy. You have a bazillion traps in the way. Hi, Warrior Queen. Wait, you. Queen Beauty as little centipede. You know where Kobold Tartuk is? I'm in Purple Hive. No, not he. Run our hole. Throw magic. Queen Chase. Queen know where he is. Okay, what's ahead? Oh, live might, our animal. Careful, some animals still wild. Deep hole, very dangerous. Okay. So.
How curious.
We got more treasure. More giant centipedes.
Defeat is not an option.
Come here. I'm gonna delay until... I'm just gonna delay.
We shall overcome.
Probably have just done that with Jaethel, too.
Submit.
Delay.
Unworthy.
Tear them apart!
Get the one
This is where
further
I
away.
step in.
They can't get involved. Love when things work out. And...
Stay behind me!
What a waste.
No.
Wretched things.
They go down!
Not a problem. We have mites. Please say the queen is here. Nope, this is a combat encounter that we skipped. By virtue of being neutral and not taking sides. I trust that the Mite Queen is further this way. Let's get this thing out of the way so it doesn't come up behind us.
Serves you right.
If they want their pets to live, they should keep a leash on them so they don't attack visitors.
Despicable.
You deserved it.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there.
We come as dust.
There's a lot of you. Hi. Probably get that one
Let us
first.
strike as one!
Because it's providing everything flanking.
Advance!
There we go.
Any last wishes?
Strike as one.
Repent.
Without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, we got some treasure. Lovely. I like high value, low weight treasure. It is always nice.
Godspeed.
Might Priest, Might Sentinel. There's the Queen.
Just on time, ally. Shaman Purplehide passed vicious magic under our nose and runs Grid Sycamore Hall. He have relic key. Kobold stole our relic. We can follow not. You help us? How do I get to the Sycamore Hall? That way. We must go. We have the Kobold relic, so we can go. Okay. Let's drop a save in case of problems. There's more than the basement to look for, but we can always look at it later. What we need now is to take care of Tuxio, who's doing some shit there. Hi.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
What's with this disguise, Tartuccio?
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt, Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
So we know you're the Pataxian spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
I see. Well, we need to settle this dispute.
To victory!
This is going to be the tough fight, probably. That's okay, we're rested and ready. Ow. Ow. Stop doing that shit. Okay, first things first. Song. Sing us the song of your people, Lindsay. Okay, this I don't like. You know what I have that I do like? Alchemist's Fire. On all of these. Ah, no, it clicked. Well, you're dead now.
Your life ebbs low.
Oof. There's so many of them. We need to get them down.
Bring it!
We've had you rage first.
Do not falter!
Field of Faith. Okay. Tartuccio, you are what I believe we call an absolute fucking moron. You just killed all your allies. Okay, Jarthal, don't die before you can heal yourself.
This can't be over.
Get those archers. Okay, I need you to get a little bit further. You have some archers you can take down. No, you can't. It's a full town. Okay. I'm down. Hey, Tartuccio.
Them apart!
People are mad at you, actually.
Onwards!
I should withdraw for a time.
Actually, what you should do is perhaps sleep on these jerks.
Down.
Immune to sleep. Okay, apparently not. Apparently they're just down.
They go down!
That makes me wonder if the other ability is actually working. Just... you. Oh, Lindsay.
Last chapter.
Heal.
What
I'll stand next to
waste.
that. Okay, we got a couple sentinels there. They're deeply annoying.
Let us strike as one!
Could be worse, and will be. Definitely will be. Become as dust.
Bring it!
Tartuccio. Get wrecked.
Do not falter!
That sleep was clutch. Hey. Get romance up.
Tear them apart!
Thank you for your rage, Amory.
Onwards!
They're still snort beaming.
Do not hold back!
Repent.
They go down!
Okay, Valerie, walk over here. Give it the
Stay
smack.
behind me!
They can die on stand-up. No.
Lie down for a moment.
Oh, this is a... Shoot the archer.
We shall overcome!
Hear yourself, harem. You have a scroll of inflict for Jaethel. Coup de grace.
Ah! Justice!
Victory. We've gotten everyone. Good. All of this crap.
Pedestal of some sort. A long and narrow object seemed to have rested there.
Forwards.
Ah, and that's where the kobold way was. That's the sacred chamber. They are both here. Bartok deceived everyone. It was he who stole the Sycamore branch from the kobolds to make war with the mites. Attacked me and was killed. I now possess both sacred branches.
Treacherous treason.
I know, Purple-Hide traitor. We do not have chaotics. We can't do that. Now you know the truth. You must give up this needless feud and live together in peace once more. The true aggressor here has received his just punishment.
Much blood is shed. Not easy forget, but we struggle. No might do evil deeds again. You, friend, welcome guest, always.
As much death, hard-fought bad blood, but I, wise queen, find other way. No killed kobold no more. Ally, you brave and fair, be our guest precious now and always. Yay! We win, and we hit level 3! We have succeeded in one of these jobs. Yay. Let's keep the fighter going. Because Slayer is bugged. Let's go ahead and continue what we need. We need to be Persuase. We are the Persuase. We will be the queen. Mobility is important. Perception is important. I don't think stealth is super important. They kind of have convinced me that they're not going to let me do it anyway. So now, what do I want? I think I want power attack. And precise shot both. There we go. Excellent. I'd like cleave, but I don't think we can get cleave yet. Our other fighter. Athletics and lore religion. You need a heavy armor focus. Jaethel, our beloved Inquisitor. Keep your perception up. Keep your knowledge of the arcane. Your mobility, trickery, and religion lore. And in your case, get weapon focus on your scythe if you don't already have it. And for a teamwork feat that I think you give to your allies. I think we'll go back to back. And then we get an additional spell. Remove fear. I don't want to deal with that shit again. Okay, so we have remove fear as an option. To back. You, Amory, keep your rage going. Some nature, perception, athletics, and mobility. Might just take back to back in general. No, extra rage. More rage, more better. Lindsay, our bard, our secondary healer. Lingering performance. is so good. And our extra spell. Do we have any spells that aren't available to anyone? Vanish. Touch of Gracelessness. You're not going to be close enough to touch anyone. Hideous Laughter. Okay. Sleep is our AoE control. Hideous Laughter is our single target control. That seems like a good idea for Lindsay. And Harem. Our sad one. Have anything that's going to give us more heals? Extra channel. Very good. Okay. So we have successfully this. Where does that go? Don't know. Don't wanna deal with it. We're gonna go out this way. What we'll do, we'll head out, we'll camp. We don't go back to Oleg's yet. We don't need to. We make our way towards the Thorn River Ford. We might be done for the day, I think. But we'll get there at least. Oh, what is that?
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Yes.
It's a good speech. It's a good line. It does bother me, though. Like, they elevated such a minuscule character to such a big role, and like, okay, yeah, it's fun, but also, you don't need. One of the strengths that Kingmaker has as an adventure path is that not everything is tied into the main plot. And so you get this sort of vibe, like old school television, where you have this overarching plot, but from episode to episode, most episodes are going to just kind of be an episodic little thing that doesn't have to do with the overarching plot, and then something of the plot happens in the background. And this whole thing with the mites and the kobolds is very much an episode in the adventure path. It doesn't have any tie-in to the greater overarching plot. And that they kind of try to force it in here.
That is quite a discovery.
It's annoying to me. There. Oh. I would really like if there were a way out of this map up here, so I don't have to go all the way down. Hello.
Forget it.
Died of unknown causes. That's not good.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Unexpected result.
There are enough supplies to camp once. We can camp here once.
Resting would
You know
be
what?
nice, don't you think?
Let's do that. Then we can save our supplies. Hello.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Hi, Viscount Smolderburn. Inspire courage, Lindsay. Will need not to be scared. Hi, everyone. Avoid fear.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Your life ebbs low.
Well, that's a miss. But you know what we can do? Roar.
Bring it!
I'm sorry, are you supposed to be scaring us? How about you have a laugh, Viscount Smolderburn?
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Immune to it, apparently. Okay.
This is where I step in.
Hello. Power attack. Yes. Let's go ahead and get our glaive out and get back here. Justice.
Unworthy.
Ow. Valerie, why are you scared? Don't be scared.
What a waste.
Emery, don't be scared. Emery. Okay, this is annoying. Get banged.
This didn't work. I must be doing wrong.
Become as dust.
Can I charge you? No.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell
Nope,
is
scare. Can you stop scaring everyone? Viscount, I swear.
Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
Still scare. Okay, well now,
Wretched things.
we haven't even hurt Viscount Smolderburn at all.
Onwards!
Repent.
They go down!
Oh, target armor class is 35. 10 plus 12 dexterity. Well. This is what we call a trouble.
Despicable.
We're just not going to hit, but I don't think Amory's going to stop swinging. Lindsay, stop failing that check, please.
Advance! Ah!
Okay. Val is gonna... Nope, Val is not gonna stand in the way. Harem is scared. See, if Harem is ever not scared, I think we're gonna...
Bring it!
Jaethel back up.
This body holds no more!
Jaethel should probably back up anyway. Okay, come on. Succeed. Is there an autosave before that? Yes. Let's not take the free sleep. I'm learning that we have a weakness, and that weakness is the undead. The Viscount, everything like that, causing us troubles. Oh no.
Blood for Gorham!
Well. Remove fear on everyone. And then start getting out of here. Val, get up close. Oh my gosh, you actually hit Val. Good job. TBQH. Romance scare. Okay. Oh, you have to do it on yourself. Okay.
Repent!
Inspire courage. And then get around the side. Romance.
Strike as one!
That's not what I wanted you to do, but... Rage.
Tear
Smack.
them apart!
Okay, you are going to actually get out of the way of everything, because we're going to want to do some harm undead. Bye, Val. Harem, don't run away. You're not allowed to run away, Harem. Harm undead. It's not undead. Okay. Viscount Smolderburn is apparently not undead. Interesting. Well, Lindsay? Shout at the Viscount. apparently it's immune. Of course it's immune. Why wouldn't he be immune to everything?
Do not hold back.
You have a bow, at least. Get Divine Favor. Actually, it doesn't matter so much, because...
Do not falter!
Okay. So, if that's the case... I don't know, Touch of Chaos? Lindsay Scare. Everyone's scare. You know what? If everyone's scare, everyone run away. Goodbye. See ya, Viscount. If you want us to run away, we'll run away. Bye. Underage. We don't need to waste it. Winter Song. We're running. This is my own damn fault. I should have known that was a trap.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
No, Lindsay, that's not the direction to run. Yes, Romance, that's the way to run.
Lost.
Hi, Harem. Pity that everything ended up just the way you said it would. Leave Lindsay alone.
What?
Lindsay,
miserable.
no.
What?
Lindsay, no. We'll need to come back and get Lindsay later. Hopefully when... No, what are we talking about? Okay. Is there a... Goodness gracious. So the autosave is after the sleep. Why is the autosave after the sleep? That's actually... Any other time you sleep, the autosave is before. But this time, it's after. That's kind of insane. Like, I don't mind the consequences of my actions, but I do mind the inconsistency in the autosave, because I don't think I would have made that decision if autosaves weren't... No. Everyone, please run. Down here.
Lost.
Combat is finished.
You cannot stand against me.
What do you mean, initiative check? Oh, I see. They're they got back up. Because we have Death's Door. Get down, get out of there, Lindsay. If Harem dies, that's fine. But everyone else, I would rather survive. Harem, delay. You can get your happy ending.
Lost. Lost.
Well, Lindsay got out. Yeah, Aaron was literally asking for it. R.I.P. healing. We have other healing. Get out of here. Abandon hope and embrace the inevitable end, says Harem. That was such a... Oh, goodness. Well. Let's get back to Oleg's.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Now. I suppose we should tell we'll let Keston know about Tartuccio's death. We'll sell off any supplies, we'll take a rest, and that will be the end of this stream, I think. Because, oh, that was unexpected. I actually kind of like the encounter. I like the punishment. The only thing about that I don't like is the deviation from my kind of expectation of autosaves prior to rest. Hi. Show me your wares. Sort by type. Weapons. We have more daggers to sell. A pick. Bunch of random stuff. The dueling sword we'll hold on to for now. Actually, do we even have someone who would use the dueling sword? What type is it? It's a one-handed exotic proficiency. There you go. 600 bucks. Heavy shield +1. You're a tower shield specialist. So it's probably also going to end up being sold. I might give it to Harem if we get Harem back. Harem is at minus 13 out of 16. Harem is not dead. It says he's dead, but it says he's at minus 13 out of 16. Oh. Random rings that aren't worth much. Ring of Protection. It's a deflection bonus. Keep the magic items. Keep all of these for the time being. Sell the coins. Agate. Keep food. Fancy things sell. I kind of wish food was on a different area. That would speed this up so much. But there's lots of things about this game that I wish were different. Okay. There we go. We made some money. I must sever the conscience of my quinces. Yeah, see, it's like, it's a clever thing. It's a fun little idea. My decision to rest there in what was obviously a trap was very strongly motivated by my expectation of an autosave. And you can argue I should have saved manually, but again, I expected an autosave. And my decision process would have been different without that established expectation. Hey, I failed to capture Tartuccio. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Woohoo!
Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Thank you. We will have our quest continue. Oh my gosh, we've defeated our bitter rival. He will never return to haunt us again. Have our sleep. Have our rest. Have our autosave. And I load the autosave. Am I fatigued again? I may have just been wrong. I may have made an assumption with no basis in reality. We're testing that now. Am I alone and sleepy again? No. Well, shit. Okay. So the autosave is after resting. That is my bad. Harem died because of me. Whoops. Well, let's make a proper save. And take a look to see if there's anyone worth raiding into. Let's see. We've got Matt. Can raid you into Matt. Got Burn. I kind of like raiding into Matt more than the others. So let's go to raid Matt. It's only a couple people, but it's worth raiding. Let's go. Enjoy some winter car. Get in here. Don't embarrass me. Rah.